Damn it, I forgot to say Group E. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Alright, my party's full. Are you gonna ping on Lego too?
For Party D, there's no more healers in queue, and I haven't heard anything from the healer. Should I just pull a DPS? Okay. Yeah, healer.
That's awesome.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my frames are kind of sticky right now. I'm gonna have to relog in a bit. $11:20. What time? What time zone? EST. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just how it is. 11:20. That is okay. That's good enough. As long as he can get us through slimes golems, I'm fine with that. Bodies for slimes and golems are very nice. We do have one person DC'd in A, but that's fine. If there's any questions, anything. Oh yeah, do your tank talk. If you have 2 tanks in your party, make sure you figure out who is primary ether shield. Make sure who is doing Spellforge and Steel Sting in your party via the healers. Every healer needs to have at least 1 reflect and 1 dispel in your holster. That's pretty much it. All right, I'm gonna do a soft ready check. This is not a get ready or go fast. It's not. It's a just to make sure you're awake. If you absolutely don't have something you need, please tell us in Alliance chat, and either me or someone else will get to you. We're waiting on one person. Whoa. Each healer should have 1 reflect and 1 dispels. Yes. You got your snacky? Good. Got your breakfast? Being across the ocean is a struggle, huh? I'm so glad you're able to join us though. Three tanks in E, that's fine. They talked to me about it. We're all good with that. One of them's a DPS. Yeah, exactly. And we're full, alright. If I relog right now as a party leader, does that do anything? No, right? For essences, you must use a pure essence. It's required to use a pure essence. Reason being, the fights, the entire raid is balanced off the use of pure essences. If you do not use one, it will, you will die. Like 90% of the time. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's not... Of course, the only time I'd actually get after someone in DRS is if it's something like super serious, but that hasn't happened yet, so... We're good. Alright. One more ready check. Again, this isn't like go fast, you know, this is just, you know, if you don't have something, just tell me. Or just tell the Alliance. You better look that up right now before you go in. If you don't, just give us a holler. 1300 gil to teleport? You get that, but I'm doing it daily. Don't worry about it. $168 flare stars? Me too, actually. I have, like, about that much. Teresa. Actually, let me... Okay. I can relog, right? And nothing will happen?
Yes.
I don't want... Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Again, make sure you have everything. Okay. If anyone wanted to watch the VOD back, I do have a stream up. Just look up my Hoshi on YouTube. And it'll be up. Okay. Oh yeah, nothing happens if you use a lodestone. Actual skill issue, my bad. Okay, let me just go ahead and use these in. Yeah, personally, it's really hard for me to do anything myself, so I need to do this. I think that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Again, for all party leads, I didn't assign a party lead for Alpha or Foxtrot, but if you want, but whoever wants to do the ready check in their party, once everyone is on your marker thing. Alpha ready? Foxtrot ready? My party's ready, which is Bravo. We have a couple of people going back to the cache. That is fine. Just make sure you have everything you need in the holster that we require to continue the rest. This run, dog, 100% granted? Of course, of course. Delta ready? Thank you. Aku ready? Thank you. Waiting on Charlie. But for a disclaimer, none of there's no run that's 100% guaranteed. This is a 4-hour, or this is a really long raid, and you know, it'll be up to you if you want to support us to get us to the clear. Charlie ready. All right. There's a couple of people in the cache. We'll just wait for them to really quick, unless they tell me that they're doing something. Yes, and by the way, if we do kill the queen at the very end, you do get your dog. Everyone gets a dog on their first clear. It's an achievement. It's not a drop. What if you already have a dog? I don't know. VC says 47 out of 48? Whoa. Who isn't in here?
It's Lynn. They're fine.
Okay, that's fine then. Lynn's a gamer. Dog 2? Whoa. I'm not ready. Spending time with her wife instead of us? I can't believe it. Alright, everyone on Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, we will be going on the left pad, the westmost pad. For Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, you'll be going on the right pad on the eastmost pad. You may go now. If you're in Golem side, on the right pad, go down one voice channel. You'll be led by Velvet Dusk. Meaning, I should only be talking to Slime side. Slime side only, on the left side. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. If you know what you're doing, step on a marker. If you do not know what you're doing, If you do not know what you're doing, go in between the Alpha and Bravo markers, and I will assort you accordingly. Top is clear. All right. Can I get a healer? Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this really quick just so it's easier. Sign. I will be a square today. I feel like being square. I need a healer on top of the 1 marker. Any healer, preferably in the same party as Tan. Okay. I need a healer on the 3 marker, preferably in the same party as me. Perfect, thank you. I need a tank on top of the 2 marker. Any tank, thank you. And then everybody in between. Okay, actually, let's get a range DPS on each of the markers except for 4. Any range DPS, or any DPS in general, I guess. I hate slime. Yeah, you know, it just be like that. Alright, now everybody here just split evenly in between Alpha and Bravo markers, as evenly as you can. Welcome to Slime Side. There are 2 separate encounters in this one encounter for the first part of DRS, which is why we split up. There's Slime Side and there are Golem Side. For Slime Side, our goal is, if you look at your minimap, in front of us, in the arena in front of us, there are 4 rooms and a hallway splitting them down the middle. The 4 rooms, or the number markers, correspond to each of the rooms. Stay where you are. I will be moving the markers right now to show you which rooms are going where. Same thing with the Alpha and Bravo markers. If you're on either Alpha, you will be going in the north. If you're on Bravo, you'll be going in the south of the hallway. For each room, we will need each room has a green pad on top of it. Each tank will have to hold a big slime on top of each pad. We want them to explode at the same time so that we just finish the encounter in that way. For the tanks, I know we have at least one person that doesn't know how to do it, so I will explain. For the tanks, you will be holding your slime, or a green slime, specifically a green slime, also known as a viscous clot, on top of your pad until and then you will be merging slimes. The 2 slimes next to each other will 2 slimes next to each other will merge together and become bigger, and will have a debuff or a buff on them with a number. You want that number buff to be 4. Once you have 4, you will wait for your healer to have 1 on them, and then you will say something like what Tan just said in Yell Chat: Northwest 4+1, or Northeast, or Southwest, Southeast, depending on which room you are. For the healers, green slimes, or the viscous clots, will be spawning in the hallway just every now and then. Your job is to take 1 using your single ability, which is like Glare, or Dosis, or Broil, or Malefic, I think. Do not use your dot. And then you'll just be taking it and then bringing it to the door of your room. Just bring it to the door of your room. Your tank will pick it up from you. You will always want to have 1 slime on you at all times. At least 1 slime on you at all times. At the same time, you will also just be looking out for your tank. Make sure they don't die. For the range DPS on each of the rooms, there are gonna be red slimes, also known as sanguine clots. Those guys are very bad. If they merge with any other slime, it'll wipe the raid. So, in order to prevent that, once I call for it, I'll try to call for it at least. You'll pick it up from your assigned room, or whichever room you picked. Pick up the sanguine clot and then bring it to either Alpha or Bravo markers, depending on which side north or south you are. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a 10-minute timer in the instance. If you get kicked out, I will not be taking you back. So just make sure you move around. If you're talking in chat, you're fine, but just make sure you move around a little bit. Yeah. Do any of the tanks have any questions? Any of the healers have any questions? You'll be taking from the center of the arena. You'll be taking viscous clots. They're green little slime things. They will be spawning in the center of the hallway, kind of. Yeah, they'll just be spawning in the hallway, and then yeah. Yes, thank you for telling me that. Or thank you for reminding me. So, in the arena ahead of us, there are 3 traps randomly dispersed in the rooms, or in the entire arena. There's always going to be one in the center of the hallway. I will pick that up. Oh wait, I'm in stop room. That's fine. I will pick that up. And then there will be 2 randomly in the rooms. So there's always going to be, so the way we search for that is we don't use Percept or anything like that. We'll go the Unga Bunga way of using Invuln. Your job is to go to the entrance of your room, pop Sprint, use your Invuln, run in a straight line from the room, or from the door, towards your pad, past the pad, and touch the wall. Once you do that, you will have swept the 2 possible spots that a trap could be in your room. And yeah, for the healers, just make sure you always have one on top of you at the door of your room. Your tank will pick it up from you. We'll pick up the slimes from you in order for them to merge on top of the thing. Make sure that the slime itself is centered on the green pad, not you, the slime. Very important. By the way, you can use you can talk in voice chat if you really want to. You don't have to type in chat. Just don't talk over me during calls and stuff. But also, do not pull the viscous clot. You just bring the viscous clot to your to the room, to the door of your room, and you stay there. The tank will pick up the viscous clot from you. The sanguine clots are the ones that the DPS will be taking. Speaking of which, if you were in the Alpha or Bravo markers, you'll be staying literally where the marker is, and then every now and then, there will be a bunch of ads that will try to smack you. Just smack you. You'll just smack them. Smack them back. Very bad. Bosnian soldiers will be spawning every now and then. Whenever the soldiers do an AoE, you can stun them. So if you use like low blow or whatever it is for melee DPS, you can do that. They do come back, or the cooldown is just enough for them to spawn back and stuff, so it's fine. And yes, for the ranged DPS, you will be taking them towards your respective A or B markers, bring them over, and the DPS on Alpha and Bravo also murder them. Are there any questions? Anything specific I may have missed?
What's up? What's up?
Tank question. Are we doing this sequentially? So tank 1 is going to take their 4, then tank 2 is going to take their 4, or is it kind of free for all?
It's free for all.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. We're gonna be doing it to where the healers will just fight each other for. Well, don't actually fight each other for the slimes. Just bring them in slowly, and then whenever everyone has 4+1, I'll call for a merge. Range DPS. So You specifically will just be staying at A and then killing things that aggro on you. Red slimes, okay. So, if you're in the north side, which was these two rooms, you'll be taking the red slimes, also known as the sanguine clots, to the A marker, to the alpha marker. If you're in the south, which are these two rooms, you'll be taking them to the Bravo marker, to the B marker, and then murdering them there. Everyone, just make sure it's murdered. That's pretty much it. If there's any, or red slimes will spawn every now and then. I'll try to call them out as they come up. But for the range DPS in each of the rooms, just make sure that you're keeping a stern eye on your room. Did Golem side say that they were ready? They did not. Alright, cool. Again, was that enough, or did that answer the questions, or do I have to say stuff again, or do I have to explain a little bit more? Alright, perfect, no problem. Yes, pull the reds out of the rooms, and then bring them to the hallway. Can I start over? Not really, I don't really feel like it. Can I explain in Spanish? Oh, my 3 years of Spanish did not teach me jack. And 1 year in college. It's a good time. Can I hand sign it to you? Alright, hold up. Here it is. Alright, I hope you got that. No problem. If there's no other questions, give me ready check per party. If there's still a question, please tell me. Slime side is a lot of moving parts. I will try to catch anything that might have gone awry. If not, then oh well. Charlie's ready. Don't worry about the golem side being ready. I'm not here to we're not here to rush you. This is probably the most confusing side of Final Fantasy in general, because it is just it's nothing like the rest of the game, from my experience at least. Hans is jumping around. I know he's ready. Alright. Let's go ahead and stand in front of the door, but do not click on the door. Remember, I will be taking the center hallway. Do not move in front of your tank. CD30. Alright. All tank stance is on. I'll be opening up the door. Again, do not go in front of me until the middle trap has been popped. And then do not be in front of your tank until it's been popped. Middle trap has been popped. Reds are in the rooms. Please pick them up. Go ahead and start picking up slimes. Reds are in the rooms. Please pick them up. Reds are in the rooms. Please pick them up. Murder down the sanguines. Reds in the rooms. Please pick them up. Soldiers should be coming up in a bit. Bring it a little bit closer. I'll pick that one up, don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Kill that soldier! Kill it! Make sure you're looking at your tanks, make sure they are not dying. Northeast 4+1, thank you. Southeast 4+1, thank you. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Northwest 4+1, waiting on Southwest. Southwest is 4+, or Ryan, get one more on you. Alright, on the count of 3, you will take off and merge. 1, 2, 3, merge, merge, merge. Pick up the last slime from your healer. Wait for Rupture to be called. Wait for Rupture to be called, or wait for Rupture to be casting. Once it is casting, we will be going north. One, two, three, four. Run north past the A marker and go all the way to the east of the hallway. Run all the way north and then run all the way to the east of the hallway. Thank you for the Rupture call. Rescue anybody that's lagging behind. Just stay in this corner. This is a cheese strat. Alright, is there anyone dead? If there's nobody dead in your party, you may go up and step on the pad. Alpha clear. My party is clear. Is Charlie? Yeah, Charlie clear. See Charlie. I'm gonna do a quick run through just to make sure. And yes, the chests in the thing are all personal loot. We cannot pick them up for you. You have to pick it up yourself. Alright, nobody's dead. Thank you, Golem Side, for the clean golems. And thank you, Slime Side, for the very clean slimes. Perfect run. God damn, it's a good day. Do we have a main tank? Does anyone want to main tank for me? Samurai tank? I mean, if you have the means to do it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Actually, why did I take up the square froggy? Literally nothing happened on slime side. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not used to being main tank. That's pretty much it. I can if I need to, but alright. I'll try to be main tank. We'll see how this goes. It's my first time doing it while calling, so we'll see how that goes. Alright. If you are new here, if this is your first time seeing this boss, jump on top of me. The square symbol. The froggy. If it is your first time. Alright, thank you very much. As a, you may go back behind the purple line. If it is your first, or if it's your first time here in Ether or whatever, I don't know if other, actually never mind, it doesn't matter. But, as a general rule of thumb, for most, or as a general rule of thumb, for this run specifically, if you're behind the purple line, it means you got up to go use the restroom or something or whatever. Go bio, whatever you need. If you're in front of the purple line, you are like completely ready to go. Alrighty then. Thank you for the markers, by the way. Very appreciated. Welcome to the first boss of DRS. There are really only 3 points I would like to make before we get into this. Every other mechanic I can call out on the fly. First off, I call everything boss relative and by safe spots. This means I will call out fourfold mercies relative to where the boss is facing. When I say front, stand in front of the boss. When I say right, stand to the boss's right. If you are having trouble seeing where the boss is oriented, Trinity Seeker has a big red shield behind them. Alternatively, the hitbox circle has a few arrows that point front if you're able to see it. Secondly, when I call Earthshakers, 3 lucky people will have a line attached to them. These lines indicate a small cone AoE coming from the center. Please ensure this line does not go through or point towards the party. Please rotate the line away from the party, you could potentially kill a bunch of us. I will repeat it multiple times if I see someone doing it incorrectly. Lastly, when I say in front or behind a wall or barrier or whatever, I mean these things. If I say behind, you'll be behind it. And if I say in front, you'll be in front of it. This is our first enrage encounter. So please use raid food, lost actions, tinctures if you have them, all of that. Let's see. Hold on, I need to respond to this. Alright. I will be main tank, so yeah. It's be in front of the purple line if you are ready. We still have a couple of people behind the purple line, that is fine, but just stand in front of the purple line if you are ready.
We have someone in E restarting their PC. Should
Okay.
be back shortly.
Thank you very much for telling me that. Crazy. Why do the markers keep moving? Realistically, I don't really need markers much, but oh well.
Markerless run. Okay, let's go.
I mean, I could, right? Might be scary. Alright, well. No marker run? The rest of the fight, or the rest of the fights I might need markers. This one specifically, I don't really need markers. Just you can just follow the square and you'll be fine. What are these markers though? What the heck? That's new. These could work, actually.
I mean, they're pretty much the same as the other ones.
Yeah, they're not that bad. Yeah, we'll just wait for the person in E to get back and then we'll get started. Oh yeah. If you're gonna use raid food, which I highly recommend you do, go ahead and use it on countdown. Oh, is that them?
Alright, they're back.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's get ready. $30 on the board, use your raid food. Don't forget to use your lost actions, all of that good stuff. It is our first enraged encounter, friends. Let's freaking get it. First up is a raid wide. Light mitigations. Next up is fourfold mercies. Oh, say hi to our friend on the left. Alright, fourfold mercies. Double movement. It'll be back, front, front, back. Back for 1 cleave, front for 2 cleaves, back for the last cleave. Go front. 1, 2, go behind. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. You may look back now, get away from the flower. It gets very big. Be inside the hitbox, be inside the boss's hitbox, be inside the boss's hitbox. Tanks up front with me. Only tanks up front with me. Only tanks up front with me. Nobody up in front with me except for the tanks. Or except for me. Nobody up front with me. My bad. Everybody behind. Stack up for chains. Stack up for chains. Break your chains and be in front of a barrier. Break your chains and be in front of a barrier or a wall. Get back to the center for healing and mitigation. Ifrit dashes. We'll be following these explosions. Go over to the C marker. To the right side of the Charlie marker. Be behind the barricade at 4. Behind the barricade at 4. Behind this barricade. Behind this barricade. Behind this one. Behind. Back at it. Be towards the 4 marker. Towards the 4 marker. This is a stack marker. Or this is a stack. Oof. Stay here. We're baiting triple lines. Be on stone, be on dark stone. Make sure your character is on dark stone. Next time this happens, it's Earth Shakers. Get ready. Gonna jump to the center. Be on sand. Make sure your character is on light sand. If you have a marker above your head, please move away. If you have a marker above your head, please move away. Please move away. Please move away. One more time. It'll happen faster this time. Make sure you're on stone. Make sure you're on stone. Move away if you have a marker above your head. Character on stone. Dodge these. Normal dodges. Oh my god, it's freaking melting. What the heck? Be intercardinal of the boss. Intercardinal of the boss. You can max melee this if you can, but just intercards. Get to the center. Be in the center. There'll be explosions on the edge of the arena. We're going to the 1 marker. Go to the 1 marker. And when we come back, it will be... It'll be right, right, left, left. Right for 2 cleaves, left for 2 cleaves. To the boss. Right for 2 cleaves. Move across. Left for 2. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. When you look back now, get away from the flower. Stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Stack up, break your chains. There's no other mechanics here, just break your chains. Raid wide. Just get away from me. Wow, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would do. Get back to the center. 4-fold mercies. It'll be Sanderstone, 4-fold mercies, and then Sanderstone again. It'll be right, left, left, right. Right for 2 cleaves. Be on sand, be on sand. Or right for 1 cleave, left for 2 cleaves, right for the other cleave. Go across. Left, 1, 2. Go to the right. Be on stone, be on stone. Make sure your character's on blue stone. Hitbox is stone. One more random one. Be on sand. Make sure your character's on stand. Light sand. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Grid first and then the lines. Grid first and then the lines. Inside the boss's hitbox. Well, this is a fast Trinity Seeker. Let's hope we have enough arises. Be inside the boss's hitbox. Inside the boss's hitbox. We're not holding. We're not gonna hold. We'll just kill. Alright. If you have any arises, please stand on top of the body you mean to arise and then use arise. Lost arise. No more than 2 healers per body. Do not move forward, there are traps. Do not move forward, there are traps. Move to the right, do not go forward. Move to the right. Or do not keep going straight, go right. And do not pull the boss up ahead. Again, do not step on the yellow pad, go to the right. This is not for us. This is not for us. Do not pull the Dahu. Please do not pull the Dahu. This is not a countdown for us. Do not pull the Dahu. Okay, that should be everyone up now. So, for Dahu, there is only one thing you really need to know. Whenever I call for it, there will be limit cut markers above your head, or on 4 people's heads. Just match the number to... Why is there an Alpha and Bravo marker? Those are funny markers. Just match your number above your head, if you have a number, to one of the markers. Or an ad that is close to it. That's pretty much it. This is like very important, by the way. So just make sure that you do it properly. Okay. There's a Pokeball, but that's fine. Be in front of the purple line if you're ready. There's a couple people behind, but whatever, I'll pull. Do not use lost actions here. Do not lose lost actions here. Look at your feet. Do not stand in the AoEs. Look at your feet. Do not look at the AoEs. Look at your feet. Do not stand in the AoEs. Again, just don't do it. Don't be in front of the Dahu. Do not be in front of the Dahu. Do not be in front. Do not be in front again. Do not be in front again. But follow him. Get close. Dodge this. Look at your feet. Do not get hit by any of the AoEs. There's gonna be a left-right soon. Oh, Spit Flames! Look above your head. If you have a number, please match it to a tiger on the edge. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Should be simple. Perfect. Left, right soon. Go left and then go right. Move into the AoE. Get knocked back to a safe spot. Get knocked back to a safe spot. Get knocked back to a safe spot. Do the cool jitsu if you know how to do it. I freaking did it. Let's go! 5 fire breeds going in that direction. 1, 2, 3 casters can stay here. 4 and 5. Alright, I'm gonna be spinning the boss a little bit. Don't worry about it. Good luck to my healers. This hurts a lot. Kill the ads. This hurts quite a bit. Just make sure I don't die. Just make sure the ads die. Make sure the ads die. Perfect. Everything that just happened will happen a lot faster. It's a good thing we're about to kill this guy. Look at your feet, dodge them. Look at your feet, dodge them, left and right. Dodge into it. That was cursed. Spit flames, look above your head. Please match it to a marker. This is very important. If you are a tank that has flare markers, go south, everyone else north. Tanks with flare markers go south, everyone... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. I think we had one dead. All healers stay behind, just in case. I think we had one dead. No? What? Someone DC'd. A had a DC. Are they still gone? Is our duelist dead? No! Alright, is A fine? We're still waiting on DC? Okay. Healers stay behind just in case they're dead coming back. Actually, so a couple of healers, just make sure you're staying back just in case they come back dead. Oh, they're back. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead just to make sure. Unfortunate. Thank you for trying out the duel. Hopefully you get it next time. Everyone give a round of applause for Duelist. Dueling is very, if it's your first time especially, or if you're progging it, it's very, very stressful. I would know. I've done it exactly 3 times, and I've cleared only twice. And one of them was on Warrior. It was really bad. Alright. This is where tanks are important. Alpha and Bravo markers are main tanks. 1 and 2 are Alpha, or 1, 2, 3, and 4 are Aura Sphere tanks. I need a tank on each one of these markers. Please. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me do this then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Now, I need... in Yell Chat, if you have Reflect and want to use it here, at least 1 per party. Or, yeah, 1 per party. Say it in Yell Chat. at the same time, I need 2 dispellers, 2 people using dispel. And also, every healer should have Steel Sting and or Spell Forge slotted in right now. In raid chat, what is it? QG Reflect, I think. Ah, perfect. All right. In raid chat 1, that's gonna be your reflect movements. I would like at least 2 dispels. Reflect, you don't have to slot in right now. Dispel, you do. Okay. Any of the tanks that I marked, do any of you need an explanation of what you're doing? Please tell me in yell chat or whatever. We still need an F reflect? Okay, just whoever can do it, just say so in yell chat while I'm doing explanations. Unfortunately, this fight requires the most explanations out of the entire raid, in my opinion. Or, well, no, actually, that's Minotaur. Never mind. This one has a lot of explanations, so I just want to get it through as quickly as possible. So Hearts, you're at the very, very end of the fight. You will be going around here. A bunch of orbs will spawn. A bunch of little circles on the arena will spawn. There's going to be a sphere called there's going to be a sphere called an Aura Sphere. You will provoke it, turn on your tank stance, and just keep high aggro on it, or the topmost aggro on it. If you do that, and it dies, or once it dies, it will, yeah, once it dies, it'll give you a marker above your head. Once you see that marker, use your invuln, so that it doesn't kill you. And that's your whole job. After that, you can just keep doing DPS like the rest of the party. Is there any questions about that I need to explain a little bit more, or was that fine? Tank stance, provoke, invuln once it dies. Yep. Exactly. Perfect. You got it. We're all gamers here. Any of the reflects need me to explain what you need to do? Any of the reflects? You do? Okay. Brother James, you're alpha. Okay. So if you go into the text chat, raid chat 1, there is a diagram of where you will be. This will also happen at the very end of the fight. There'll be an orb around here. You can come over here with me if you want. Just don't target the bosses. There'll be an orb around here that you need to, once you see the orb, run next to it. Or spam your reflect first. Just use your reflect action. Just spam it. Get next to it. And then it'll explode. You will reflect the explosion. Once you reflect that explosion, you'll be moving over to around here, where your next orb will be. Same thing, spam your reflect. And then it'll explode again. Once you do that, your job is, or you've done that part of your job. This will happen twice. The sets of orbs will happen twice. So once the second set happens, you'll be going back over here, doing your reflect, over here, go back over here, do that reflect as well. Are we good? Or is there something that you don't get? We good? Alright, perfect. No problem. Anything else? Any other reflects that need me to explain where they need to be? I know the diagram is a kind of bit tricky if you don't actually know where anything is. Alright. Let's go on to, did we get any dispels or no? I didn't see any dispels. Can we get any dispels? Preferably not a reflector, maybe. Okay, we have a dispel. Just need one more. I want one more dispel. Oh, well, just call it out whenever I'm doing explanations. Alright. Beep boop bop. These 4 robots in front of us are the Queen's Guard. This one encounter will make us fight all of them in pairs. This fight has 3 major phases. Right now, all tanks should turn on their tank stance. We will all fight for aggro in the first major phase because we do have a couple of juicers in here right now. This is to ensure that all of the juicers don't get smacked. I did lose aggro earlier, so that was unfortunate, but we'll see how that goes. For the first major phase, there is what I like to call the French fry mechanic. When I call it out, the boss in the center of the arena will have 3 massive French fries around them. We will be going to the cardinal side without the French fries, and either stand away or towards the boss. I will call it out. I will call that part out. It'll make more sense when you see it yourself. Yada yada. For phase 2, or the next phase, the only mechanic I really need to explain is the Mustadio mechanic. If you remember from that one Alliance raid, the really cool looking boss with the sniper rifle, the mechanic where you have an incomplete ring around your character and you have to rotate the open side towards where the damage is coming from. Same thing here. You'll first be pointing your open side towards the gunner in the center, and then after that to a turret at the wall. What do I mean by a turret at the wall? On the east and west walls there will be turrets in an alternating, interlocking pattern. So make sure you are directly in front of a turret and pointing your open side towards it, because it is possible to be hit by 2 turrets and that will hurt a lot. And something frog joke, whatever. During the last phase is when a bunch of orbs spawn. This is where all the reflectors have to turn on their brain, and as well as the aura sphere tanks. And also, all DPS have to focus on the aura spheres. If they don't die fast enough, they will start killing random people in the raid, and that is no bueno. Any questions, anything I need to explain a little bit more before we get into this? Again, this fight has like 5 different enrages. 5 or 6 different enrages. So make sure you are using your last actions, use all of that. Was your 1300 guild refund? Later. If we clear, I'll give you your refund. How about that? Okay, so for Spellforge and Steel Sting, the way it works is there's a mechanic in the first phase where depending on what tether the 2 bosses will have together, you can dispel. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I lost track of it. My bad. So there will be a tether. We will be going opposite of that tether that the bosses will have. So it's either, if it's purple, we will need a yellow debuff or a yellow buff on everybody. If it's purple, if it's yellow, other way around. I will call that out as well. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. For dispels, I'll tell you when to dispel. You'll be dispelling the boss against the wall. And you will only be dispelling for the first phase, pretty much. But if you still have it on after this fight, then that'd be nice. Are there any questions? Anything else I need to explain a little bit more? Otherwise, be in front of the purple line if you're ready. Alpha doesn't have Spellforge or Steel Sting. How do we do this? I know how to do this. I don't need an alpha marker, do I? I don't need an alpha marker, do I? Nah, I don't. If you need the required, if you need the required, buff, either Spellforge or Steel Sting, stand on top of the A marker whenever we get in. For a general rule of thumb for Spellforge or Steel Sting, you'll need to give it to the opposite person or whatever. So if it's a samurai, you'll be giving them Steel or Spellforge whenever we start. If it's a red mage or a summoner, you'll be giving them Steel Sting. If you want to be safe, just give it to everybody in your party. Alright, if there's no other questions... oh, there's a table in Raid Chat 1, thank you for that. I forgot about the table, to be honest. Yeah, if there's no other questions, let's go ahead and get 30 on the board. Remember, all tank stats is on. We will be fighting for all the bosses aggro right now. And same thing, raid food, blah blah blah. You already know. I'm gonna eat an entire pizza right now. Start giving out Spellforge and Steel Sting to your party. Whatever you need. If you're gonna do it later, then yeah. That's funny. Let's go. There will be 2 raid wides. Raid wide number 1. Light mitigations. Raid wide number 2. Light mitigations. Alright. Warrior to the wall, and then knight to the center. Warrior to the wall, knight to the center. Good movement. Remove purple, apply yellow. You want Steel Sting. Be on the A marker if you need Steel Sting. People with Steel Sting, please give it to the people on the A marker. Mechanic number 1. It is Sword Omen. If you have a tether, you're going to small. If you have a tether on you right now, you're going to small bomb. Everyone else to big. We will be going to the edge of the arena for your bomb. Go to the edge of the arena for your bomb. Go to the edge of the arena for your bomb. Edge of the arena. If you drop first, go to a bomb that just exploded. If you drop first, go to the bomb that just exploded. Back at it. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Dispel warrior now. Dispel warrior now. Dispel warrior now. Dispel warrior now. Thank you. Raid wide. Knight high. Next mechanic. If you have a tether right now, you're going to wind everyone else to lightning. If you have a tether right now, you're going to wind everyone else to lightning. Tether right now, you go to wind everyone else to lightning. Look at the center boss for me, please. Look at the center boss for me, please. Run towards the center boss. Go north. North close. North close. North close. Dispel the warrior. 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 Thank you. Warrior's slightly high now. Oh, that was Tank Busters, my bad. Same thing, no change required. Stick with Steel Sting. You want to stick with Steel Sting. Kill them at the same time. Kill knight. Now kill warrior. Good job. You do not need Spellforger Steel Sting anymore. Soldier to the wall first, and then gunner to the center. Soldier to the wall first, gunner to the center. First mechanic. Great ball of fire. There will be 4 balls of fire. The small ones will turn, or they will all turn into frogs. The small ones will give us a safe spot in between them. They will be moving once. It's towards the 3 marker. Towards the 3 marker. Towards the 3 marker is safe. Open side towards the center. Open side towards the gunner in the center. Open side towards the gunner in the center. Open side towards the gunner in the center. Now to a turret at the wall. Turret at the wall. Turret at the wall. Back at it. Tank busters. We need them to die at the same time. Soldier slightly high. Raid wide. Next mechanic. Main tanks, get ready to pick up turrets. Main tanks, pick up turrets. Oh, dude. I accidentally invoked the gunner really quick. I accidentally invoked it. Kill the turrets. Main tanks invuln.
That's
Big
a
raid wide. Big raid wide. Big raid wide.
Mid. LB.
Ah, that's my bad. Someone take the gunner away. Do not move, do not move, do not move. Stop everything. You can go back at it. Ah, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Someone take up the soldier. Next mechanic. Remember where the gunner's position is. Remember where the gunner's position is. The 2 tethered ones are bad. They'll be hopping twice. Towards the south. Towards the south is safe. Towards the south is safe. Open side towards the gunner at the 2 marker-ish. Open side towards the gunner. Now to return at the wall. Back at it. Raid wide. Try to get the soldier towards the D marker. Tank busters, tank busters. Okay, you can bring the gunner to the center now. Try to bring it closer. Next mechanic. This is normal mode turrets. Just dodge this normally. Do not use LB3 unless you have it. Keep moving around, do not stop moving. Casting is not moving. Keep moving around, keep moving around, keep moving around. You can stop now if you really want to. Raise shapes. Kill the gunner or kill the soldier. This is an rage cast. Alright, Auras for your tanks, get ready. Reflectors, get ready. I know a bunch of reflectors are down. If you kitchen sink it, you might. Try to pick up reflect. Be careful of honeycombs. Be careful of reflects. Alright, we have a couple of them not taken down. Reflect B, it wasn't taken. Stop attacking the wards. Go back at it. Reflect spots number 2. Alright, this is it. Is in rage right now. Do your best. That was completely my fault. I accidentally evoked the other boss. This is in a rage? Yep. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that was completely my bad. Pressing tab sucks. Alright, we will be going back in. If you need to leave, go ahead and leave. Thank you for joining me today. It is what it is. I don't know. I can't. I just apologize. If you are staying, please make sure you have the required things. No problem, no problem. If you need to leave, go ahead and leave. We'll see how much we get. Thank you, thank you. That's fine. Thank you for joining. Alright. Let me go ahead and... That's fine. Thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see how many we have. Let's see who we have. Entire line C, B, D. Okay. I will be recruiting up to the top of the hour. Let's see. Okay. How do I fix that? Whatever. Okay. Recruit. Alright, if we don't get around 34 or more, I'll call it. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at other stuff in Discord. Let me look at Alliance chat really quick. Yes, this DRS is very... DRS and Baldesian Arsenal are very, very different from the rest of the, Final Fantasy. At least from what I've seen so far. I only went through Eureka just to do Baldesian Arsenal because people told me it's like DRS, and I was like, bet. I didn't care about the relics. I don't really like them much anyways. Open side towards Gunner. So, you have an incomplete ring around you, which will cover 3 sides, and then there's 1 open side. You have to rotate your character to where the boss, or where the damage is coming from. The damage will always be coming from the gunner first, and then from a turret at the wall next. Whenever I asked for the gunner, or whenever I said at the very end there, the gunner was in a different spot, the damage is coming from where the gunner was coming from, which, you know, different spot. Usually, in a normal case, it would have been at the center, or it would stay at the center. But I had done an oopsie. It was very unfortunate. I really apologize for it. I'm not really used to main tanking while I'm hosting, so. Might need a new flare star. Thank you for telling me that. I'll redo rolls at the top of the hour if we get enough people. Around 32 or 34, I'd be comfortable with. If not, then I'll just kill the party. Yeah, we'll see. In the intersection of the 2 bad frogs. Yeah, like during the frogs and the jumpy boys, I specifically go for or I like let go of everything on my keyboard and just stare at them. Like if I'm calling it, of course. It's kind of bad, but oh well. Yeah. Oh well, I have called the wrong like cardinal, because I'm really bad at cardinal directions, which is why I use those markers specifically. So one time I said southeast when the safe spot was southwest, and that was not cool. That was my first time trying out Slexia's markers, which were specific for reflect spots, but I was really bad. We have 35 people. We'll see how it goes. I will need to move around a bunch of people though. Just never healed before. That's fine. Just go with whatever you need. Or whatever you feel like going on. I'm not gonna force anybody to go whatever. However, nah, we'll just see. We'll just see.
Do you need healing, Mahia?
Healing, let's see how many. Yeah, healers would be nice.
I can go on healer. I did it last night.
Let's go. Thank you, Rosa. If you could please.
Yep, I'm logging in. It's slow.
All good, all good.
Just barely got my earrings out.
Saved by Rosa.
I wouldn't say saved.
I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some mental things really quick just to do some puzzle stuff for the parties. We will need... Oh, actually, no, never mind. I think we're good on that. Okay, we did lose our first Ren. You can swap off of Ren too, no problem. Do we still have our duelist or no? They left as well. Alright, that's fine. He was also another flare star. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me, Neza. Tell me if they do come back, so that I can reserve a spot for them in a full party. Since Alliance A has been filled up already. We do not have a flare star, no. Or, not that I know of, at least. Okay. Oh wait, we didn't lose one of our Rens. Never mind. My bad. They'll try again? Okay, perfect. Tell them to rejoin in on Alliance C, Charlie. E is fine. I'd like... Okay, I'm probably going to move someone over to F. Same with a healer, specifically. Okay.
Hey, got a question. I got a new a new person joining us, and they're new to caster in here. What do they need? Tier 4 and Chain Spell or Lost Fauna Magic?
It's preference. In my opinion.
Is there if they're inexperienced, chain spell tends to be easier to handle because the MP drain is more reliable and less bad.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Alright, perfect.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm slowly convincing them to join the Discord. They asked for an invite, so they're getting everything ready. So they'll be joining us for callouts.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
We have 38. It's the top of the hour. Let me go ahead and move some people real quick. Rosa, can I have you move? Oh. Kissa, are you gonna stick with White Mage, or are you gonna be a healer? Or are you gonna be a DPS? You'll try healer? Okay, thank you very much. Rosa, can I have you move over to Alliance Delta? And then... Okay, Darkness Lala, can you move over to Alliance Foxtrot for me, please? And then that should mean... Yes. And then that should mean, everyone in Alliance E, move over to either Alliance A, C, or D. Just wherever you feel like it. Excuse me. Oh, actually, there's only 4. Huh. Well, I did my math wrong. Okay. Let's go ahead and have... That's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, actually, go ahead and go to Alliance F. Dude, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, that's what I wrote that down too. Anyways. And then Aisha Marie, you can go over to... Actually, we'll see where the other people go. Same password and everything. If passwords... Or if slots are filled... Actually, let me see if any slots are... Alliance D has a locked spot. Give me a second. Alright, Party Finder's back up. My bad. You should be able to go in now. Let's see. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. Aisha Marie, can you move over to Alliance A for me, please?
Sorry for the jet in there behind me. Just wanted to let you know that the dollars is starting getting right now.
Is what? I'm sorry?
The duelist is logging in right now.
Okay, thank you. Perfect, thank you. That's all good. We barely heard it. Okay, we have 40 in raid, 35 in voice. Okay. I'll be doing minimal explanations up to Queensguard. or up to after Queensguard. And also, let's see. Okay. Okay, we have all parties filled up. I need 2 Rens again. I need 2 Rens. We have our duelist back. Thank you for coming back. And then I need a Flare Star. And I would prefer a main tank that's not me. I'll just practice on my own, I guess, in some other person's run. Grief another person's run and not mine. That's fine. As long as you're doing it once, it's fine. I'll tell you what you need to do as a main tank for the most part. I just... doing it myself, kinda cringe. Rend 1, thank you. World of Runeterra. Sure. And then... yeah, alright. Just a quick ready check. You don't have to be like specifically very ready. Thank you all again for staying here or joining me today. It just be like that.
The people want DRS.
The people do want DRS. Make sure you have another Pure Essence, enough re-razors for the next one, all of that good stuff. Yes, all of the Primal Gamers have left us. That is fine though, they said they didn't have a lot of time anyways. I truly appreciate them joining us, actually. Yeah, they were shredding. It was insane. All good. Alright. I'll just close the party finder for now. Alright, we have everyone ready. Let's go ahead and commence. Please look back at your screen. Tab back in if you're looking away. Look back at your screen. It is time to go back.
I'm gonna have to say no because I forgot to equip my job stone. I am so sorry.
That is hilarious, actually. Thank you for telling us that. That would have been bad. Bees? Wait. Did Bees say something? Is Bees joining us? Conjure DRS tonight? Dude, I wish you could just go in without a job stone, but you won't even be able to use a Pure Essence. Okay, we go again. Press the yes button if you're ready. If you're not, click no and tell us what you need. A lot of us have a lot of things you need. Just need to ask. You know, I have seen an Arcanist clear DRS, but they had like 15 people helping them out. So it wasn't that great. It was like, it was more of a hassle than it was worth. It happened in the now defunct 90k Delibram, if I remember correctly. Alright, use your Per Essence, pop your re-razor, all that good stuff, don't step on the pads, yada yada yada. Let's just get this done quick. I need to appraise our carriers. I think Golem side has 3 tanks. So make sure that is accounted for. Do you need any flexes from Slime side over in Golem side, Velvet?
Can I get a tank count up? How many do we have?
Let's see.
On specifically in parties Delta Echo Foxtrot. We've got 2 in Delta. How many in Echo Foxtrot?
There is no Echo party.
Oh right.
And
How many in
Delta
Foxtrot?
or in Foxtrot, I think there's only one. There's one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to definitely need a Perceptor, and if you can spare a tank, I would like one.
Let's see how many.
If you only have 4, then that's fine, but...
I only have 1 in party B. There's 2 in party C. How many are in A? I think there's only 1 in A.
Okay. I'm gonna have to have a Fizz range take the red golem then. Or, you know, the golem that will become red, and then kite it, and then interrupt it. I'll explain when we get there.
Okay.
And I definitely need a Percept. Non-optional Percept. Is the Duelist on golem side or slime side?
Duelist is on Slime side.
Okay. So I need someone else to bring it then.
We can, or I can tell the Duelist to go over to Golem side. RL, you have a Percept slotted? Okay. RL, just go over to Golem side. We should be fine then. Yep, thank you. Let's go ahead.
Thank you, Duelist. Appreciate.
Alright, once everyone's away from the cache, I will, I'll just call to go down. Make sure you open up your Lost Finds holster again to make sure that you have everything you need inside. Let's see. Alright, everyone's away from the cache. Remember, right side goes to the right pad, left side goes to the left pad. You may go now.
Alright, golem side drop down.
Oh yeah. If you're in Golem side, you'll drop down one voice call. You'll be led by the Golem side lead there. Oh, that's what I was missing. I'm kind of stupid. Okay. Alright, top is clear. Same thing, if you had a job before, go back to your spot. I should be only talking to slime side and slime side only. I am hungry. Okay. Anyone have any questions? Let's see. I'll call 4+1. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Okay. Demon, I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing, right? Just to make sure. Okay. And then Travis and Hearts, just to make sure. Alright. Oh, I need a healer on the 4 marker. Alright, thank you. Colin, do you need an explanation of what you need to do? I'll give a... No? Okay, we're perfect then. Alright, yeah, thank you all for sticking then. Makes this a lot easier for me. Alright. Now for a ready check, everyone jump up and down for me. I want to see everyone jump in. Everyone jump in for a ready check. Come on, don't... That counts as a jump. that was a jump. I want to see everyone jump in. I see World of Runeterra not jumping. Can't believe you. I want you jumping. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you. You can stop jumping now, but keep jumping anyways. Backwards jump is a jump. I did ask for a jump. Okay. Do I have enough time to get myself a snacky? Probably not. I'll stick here. Yeah, how's everyone's day? I can't. I know it's a weekday. I'm sorry for keeping you all, but you know, I actually truly am grateful for you all joining me today. Makes things very, very nice for me. Excited to log your Sage Clear and Mountain Dew log? Oh, I need 2 more jobs. I need Ninja and I need Bard for my Mountain Dew log. And my next one I'm thinking of doing is Ninja. Just so I can get it out of the way. Because I have no idea how to play Ninja. Terrified? It is what it is. 5-day weekend. That's crazy. I'm glad to hear that your migraine's better though. Hearts. Time to get your head in the game.
A quick reminder for myself, because it didn't matter last time. For tanks and the traps, do we just run straight down the room, or do we clear the whole room by running a little circle with our end wall?
It's just a straight line.
Alright.
Yeah, from the... There's only 2 spots it could possibly be in each room. And you clear them both by going in a straight line.
Perfect.
Yep. Explain slimes in a quadratic equation. Quadratic equation. I haven't taken a math class in like 4 years. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I have no idea how to. You're on your own for that one, I'm sorry. What the fuck? 1 plus 1 equals 1 plus 1 equals 2 plus... Oh. What the fuck? Anyways. Slimes in American Sign Language again? I got you, don't worry. I'm a master at American Sign Language. Alright, I did this bit already, but I hope you got it. Wow, there's so many... Reading that is hurting my head. I don't know what any of that means, but I'd believe you. I have no idea what a FAFO line chart is. But on a line graph, yeah, sure. So, if we're doing things correctly, it goes straight up. And if a red slime merges with another slime, it goes like straight down. Like straight down the y-axis. I got you. Explain slimes but by taste. The red slimes, it'd be too easy to make them fruit punch. It'd be too easy. And also, I don't believe they would taste like fruit punch. I feel like it would be... I don't know. I don't know. Also, wiggle check. Just make sure you're moving a little bit. If you're talking in chat, you're fine, but make sure you move a little bit. Alright, cool. Golem side is almost done. Green slime is very... I'd like for it to be Baja Blast, to be honest. It'd be fun. Alright, everyone give me a jump again, just to make sure. Just to make sure everyone's here. Just give me a jump. Backwards jump works. We have a couple of people not jumping. Give me a jump really quick. Rit Strife is not working. Or not jumping. Easily light... Okay, we're good. Alright. Can you explain this in P8S terms? Slime side is animals 1. I don't know. I've only seen a tiny bit of P8S. Explain this in T9 Savage terms? Bruh! Alright, everyone be in front of the door. Let's go in front of the door now. Do not click on the door. Let me go ahead and move these markers over here. Goss around, yes. Alright. All tank stance is on. Let's get it. Explain DRS and DSR terms. If only I had ever seen DSR. Red is defamation. Let's go! Alright, remember I'm taking the middle trap. Middle trap hasn't popped. Red in the rooms, please pick them up. Reds in the rooms, please pick them up. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. There really is no melee on the south side, huh? Slime's wipe. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. We'll just keep doing this normally. Oh, there is a rupture. Alright, anyways, let's just wipe this. Everyone to the center of the arena. Let's just God take the wheel. No, it's Jesus. Oh well. We'll be going in one more time. If this second time ends up in a Slime's Gloves wipe, that's it. But the last run will be definitely the last run, no matter what. Just let the rupture go off. Let the sanguine clots kill us. Don't kill the sanguine clots. Let them merge and then murder us. I'm not sure where the Reaper is. I wonder what happened with Golem side actually. 100% re-raise rate when it's a Slime's wipe. Viscous Clot dying was so funny actually. I wasn't expecting people to just burn it.
Do please die faster.
Wait. What was that? Sorry, I missed it.
Hello. We've
Hello.
lost a tank in Delta, so we're down to 2 on our side.
Okay. In that case, we will...
Anyone want to try tanking? It's easy, I promise.
If you're still alive,
tanking is
for
very
yourself.
easy.
I can tank. I've only tanked up the queen.
I mean, that's the whole fight. What do you mean?
That's the entire raid.
Oh, raid.
I mean, we didn't make it very far in queen when I got up to maybe like 90%.
I mean, that's the entire raid, though.
That's fine. You can leave now. So, if you want to switch to tank, we can give you all the actions you need. It's really not too different from being just a normal DPS.
I think I have most of them.
Should be good then. If you're out of your comfort, don't worry too much about it. However, just if you want to. That's fine. Thank you for joining me today. For all of those that did leave, thank you for joining me tonight. Hope to see you in a future run. Either mine or anyone else's that I join. Okay. So Astra, you're fine with being a tank?
Yeah, it's fun. I could tank.
Okay, thank you.
I just want main tank though. That's scary.
That's fine. Demon said that they would be fine with tanking, so I'm way better with explaining. Okay, let's just go back in as soon as possible. Let's just go back in right now. We'll figure out parties in a bit. Go ahead and tab back in. Look back at your screen. This is going to be our last instance for the night. And this is the reason why we ask for multiple pure essences and stuff like that, just in case, in the case that we do, like, 5 different slimes wipes or whatever. If there's something you don't have, just tell us in Alliance chat. We're going back in. We're trying to get back in. Rosa got frags. A lot of us have frags. We give frags.
Now, if anyone wants to spare some gil, that'd be nice.
No. Well, I don't have any. Someone else.
Just go do Eureka bunnies. Easy Gil.
This is true. Alright, I'm just gonna do a ready check. See if someone walked away for a bit. Real quick. We should be good. Who isn't clicking the yes button? Okay, time to press the yes button.
May I once more have duelist on Golem side so that we have that nice sweet percept?
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, same thing. Same drill. Let me go ahead. Alright, once everyone is away from the cache, we will just go down. Okay. Oh, all of Golem side is up here. Okay, that's fine.
So, I just realized I ran out of Fiend Hunters. I thought I had 2.
Put on like a veteran.
Yeah, just go ahead and put on veteran, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
Is that a healer thing?
Yeah, veteran is no veteran is caster.
Where the equipment is. Plate bearer.
Plate bearer. All right. I'll put on plate bearer instead. I'll be the guy who came in with a deep essence.
Yeah, let's. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I thought I had a second one.
That's fine. Just. Oh, you already know. I've seen your name before. Just for next time.
Yeah, this will be my 4th time doing this. Past golems. Third was the clear.
Nice. All right. Same thing. Slime side on the left side. Go to the left. Everyone on the golem side on the right. Go to the right pad. Plus our duelist. If you're in golem side, go down 1 voice channel, and then get your callouts there. Good luck on your encounter. For a sanity check, slime side, go back on your markers. We already know the drill. We'll just wait for golem side to figure out what they want. At least you have your pure essence and your re-raiser, so you're fine. Alright, we'll just stay here until golem side does their thing. Golem side has to do their thing and stuff and things.
You get your snack?
You're right, I need a snack. Can we get an explanation on slimes in Spanish, or for next time? No, well, okay, okay, you know what? Next time I host, I'm gonna study up on Spanish. I'm gonna get really fluent in Spanish. And I'm gonna do everything. You know, there was a plan for a DRS where every single, oh, actually no, I think it's done in EU, where every single every boss was called in a different language, which, I mean, in EU would probably make sense to happen, because EU has their own French server, and I watched one of their DRS runs in French. That was crazy to watch. That was very entertaining to watch. Hear all the callouts in French. That's awesome. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it'd have to be you, Mimics. Thank you very much for calling that up for me. Actually, is there a healer in Hearts' party?
There is one, Adilla.
There's one? Okay. The other healer left, okay. You need to use glare on the gleam slime, bring it to the door, always holds one slime under the tank bullets in front of me. Yes, exactly. You got the job. You're perfect for it. Thank you very much. Okay. No translation, no. Well, yeah, fair enough. Lacking steel sting in party C? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the same thing where where I'll have a marker specifically for getting buffs. Best sub at Subway? I haven't had Subway in like 6 years. Not even. Probably even more than that. Because it was right across from the college I was at. Or the university I was at. So I had it once and never again. I don't even remember what I got. There was a knockoff Subway at my university. That was awesome. I actually really like that place. For the healer in Charlie Party, there's a message for you. Food poisoning from Subway? Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I haven't been to Subway much, but it is what it is. Can't stomach the smell of Subway? Yeah. We have the Goss round. Alright. I can't think of a restaurant that makes me gag. I don't know. In front of the door. It's time. Okay. Waiting for a Vincent Fair. Fair. Let me put up the other markers. Alright, cool. Same thing, I'll be taking the middle trap. Give me the square. The Tonberry scary emote is so funny to me, especially if you spam it. Alright, again, do not be in front of me. Middle trap has been popped. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Rhyme has been popped. If you can assume on me. Thank you. Alright, healers, do your thing. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. I should have gone a snack. This water is not helping me. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Reds are in the rooms, question mark? Yep, reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Again, shout or using yellow chat if you have floor +1, northeast floor +1, thank you. Southwest 4+1. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Southeast 4+1. Waiting on northwest. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. Only 3 of them. Only 3 rooms have reds. Northwest 4+1. Okay. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Merge, merge, merge. Pick up the slime from the healer. Center it on the pad. Center the slimes on the pad. And wait for a rupture. Reds are in the rooms, please pick them up. One, two, three, 4. Move north. Go to the same safe spot. If anyone's lagging behind, rescue them. Thank you for the rupture call. Let's go farther this time. Stay in the corner. Just stay here. The cheese strat. Okay. Kill this soldier. We're waiting for a golem side to finish their encounter. Good job. Yeah, we did our job correctly. There's nobody dead, right? I don't think we have anyone dead. Alright, we can go back up. Duel is dead, but that's a golem issue. That's true. Thank you again for the good slimes. So what's the lactose intolerance strat? I've never heard of that. Alright, we wait for Golem side to clean up their spot. Working on raises. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. Trinity Seeker. Is Golem side good?
We're working on some deaths. We had some spooky stuff happen, but we did clear. So
Machinist had a tank.
That's all that matters.
I got one shot. I got one shot by an auto.
Oh. Yeah, red does do that.
Oh, okay, I forgot. I'm so used to Eureka, I thought I lost my plate bearer.
no. Red Golem does like 500,000 damage to tanks with Indom.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is not intended to be survivable.
Yeah.
Our duelist is very stubbornly dead over here, just letting you know.
Can we beat 147 reses on one guy?
Please no. That'll be not fun.
It'll be not fun, but it'll be amazingly funny.
It will be funny.
New ether record.
We should be fine. Any other dead on Golem side? Are we good here? We look to be good here. Okay, cool.
All right.
Heading up. Don't forget, anyone who died on Golem side, please pop a new re-raiser if you haven't done so already.
Okay. Welcome to Trinity Seeker. Actions and all that. Be in front of the purple line if you're ready. Oh, you're right. Let's see. If I remember correctly, C, D, and E, or an F. C and D? D is 7 out of 8. C is 7 out of 8. A lost for someone, right? A is 8 out of 8. What was the other party that lost one? Was it F? F lost someone? Okay, let's see. Let me see something. Everyone, okay, let's try to do this quickly. Everyone in Foxtrot party, step on the A marker. Everyone in F, stand on the A marker. Okay. Okay. Final form. Leave your party, and then C, pick them up. Charlie, pick them up. And then...
It looks like we had someone leave. Oh.
Wait. Okay. Wait, what happened? Did someone leave like the actual raid or what? Oh no, it was 3 people that left at the beginning, or the last thing. That's fine. Okay, final form. Leave the party, not the instance. Just leave the party, and then go over to Charlie. And then something wrong. Same thing. Leave your party, not the instance, and then join Delta Alliance.
It looks like F might need to re-invite some folks because we have 2 people with no party standing on the A marker right now.
Oh. Okay, everyone else that I didn't say, just go back into a party. Why can't I see that? That sucks. Okay. Looks like everyone's in a party now. Am I correct? Alright, we're good. Okay. Everyone in front of the purple line if you're ready. Raid food. If you got raid food, use it. If you got, you gotta use your last actions here, all of that good stuff. Alright. Demon is our main tank. All tank stances off except for Demon. Versus a raid wide. We'll have a friend on the left side. Say hello to our friend. Fourfold Mercies. Double movement. It'll be left, right, right, left. Left for 2 cleaves, right for 1 cleave. Oh no. Left for 1 cleave, right for 2 cleaves, left for 1 cleave. Move across. 1, 2, move back across. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Look away from orb, get away from flower. You may look back now, get away from the flower. Get close to the boss. Inside the boss's hitbox, inside the boss's hitbox. Inside the boss's hitbox. Be with the main tank. I'm the main tank right now. Provoke it off me afterwards. Get away from me, get away from me. Provoke it off me after this fight, after this hit. Alright, can you evoke? Stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Alright, good. Break your chains and be in front of a barrier. Break your chains and be in front of a barrier, in front of a barrier, in front of a barrier. We're good, back to the center for healing and mitigation. Going towards the 2 marker. Go towards the 2 marker and we're going counterclockwise. Be in front of the barrier at 1. We're ending at the front of the barrier at 1. In front at 1. In front at 1. In front, in front, in front. Back to the center. Raid wide. Be towards, be on top of the square. Be on top of the square. On top of the square. On top of the square. Stay here. We're gonna be dodging. We're gonna be baiting line AoEs, and we just dodge them. Alright, dodge. Sander stone. Be on stone. Be on dark stone. Make sure your character's on dark stone. Next time this happens, it's earth shakers. You ready? I'm gonna jump. Be on sand. Make sure your character's on sand. If you have a marker above your head, move away. Markers move away. Markers move away. Markers move away. Markers move away. Same thing but faster. Markers move away. Be on stone. Be on dark stone. Be on dark stone. Dodge these. Face it on a cardinal. Any cardinal. Raid wide. Just face it on a cardinal as much as possible. Be intercardinal of the boss. Be intercardinal of the boss. Max melee if you can. Back to the center. Healing and mitigation. And also to dodge these explosions that are going to come up right now. Ifrit dashes into fourfold mercies. Go towards the C marker. Go to Charlie marker. When we will come back, it will be front, front, back, back. Front for 2 cleaves, back for 2 cleaves. Go in front of the boss now. In front for 2 cleaves, back for 2 cleaves. 1, 2, go behind. 3, 4, look away from orb, get away from flower. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. You may look back now, get away from the flower. Stack up for chains. Stack for chains. Break your chains now. Raid wide. Get away from the main tank. Next up is Sander Stone with Fourfold Mercies. Remember, Sander Stone, then Fourfold Mercies, and then Sander Stone again. It is back, back, front, front. Back for 2 please, front for 2 please. We're starting on sand. Be on light sand. Be on sand. Be on sand. Back, back, front, front. 1, 2. Go in front. Be on stone. Be on blue stone. Dark blue stone. Make sure your character's on stone. One more random one. Be on stone again. Be on blue stone again. Dark blue stone. Crisscross. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Grid first and then lines. Raid wide. Get close to the boss. Inside the hitbox. Inside the hitbox now. The next fourfold will be on a clone. The next fourfold will be on a clone. Okay. Be behind the barrier. Behind the barrier at 2. Behind the barrier at 2. Behind the barrier at 2. Behind the barrier. On the clone, it will be left, left, right, right. On the clone, it will be left, left, right, right. 1, 2, move over to the right. 3, 4, stack up for chains. Stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Healers, break your chains and a healer LB3 in the center of the arena. Healers only. Healer LB3 in the center of the arena. Okay, we got the easy pattern. Be on stone in front of a barricade. Be on stone in front of a barricade. On stone in front of a barricade. In front of a barricade. Back to the center. Stay away from the tank. Oh shoot, okay. Everyone in between the 3 and 4 markers. It is back, back, front, front. No. What? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I read it wrong! Kill it! Kill it! Alright, do not move ahead, there are traps. Do not move ahead, there are traps. I read the clone fold wrong. Anyways. Do not move on the... Go right in the hallway ahead. Len, remind me who I'm picking up. We're swapping healers, right? Alright. Thank you. Alright, make sure you're moving to the right. Do not move forward. Go to the right hallway. The hallway in the right. Don't worry about it. That 60 seconds will give me time to really quickly get another water. Give me a second. I'm back. My pants from the mystery, I'm not gonna say that out in public. Alright, this next countdown is not for us. The next countdown is only for the duelist. Dahu. Same thing, or only mechanic here. Again, do not... Excuse me. Do not pull the boss. Do not pull the boss. Do not. YOLO Gaming. Alright, whenever I call for it, there will be four numbers on top of each person, or not of each person. There will be 4 numbers put on 4 people. Match the number above your head to an ad on the next to the markers. That's pretty much it. Be in front of the purple line if you're ready.
Mahia, I love you.
Thank you, Terror. I love you too.
Yay. Good night.
Good night, Terror. Okay, go ahead and pull. That's enough, people. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, look at your feet. Do not be in that. Do not be in that. Do not be in that. Crazy. Another set. Do not be in that. Do not be in that. Do not be in front. Do not be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss again. Do not be in front of the boss again. Get close to the boss and also don't be in front of it. Alright, if you use a eraser, or if you don't have a razor, make sure you use another one. Look at your feet. Do not be in the bad. Spit flames. If you have a number above your head, please go to this a marker. Be next to an ad on your marker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. YOLO Gaming. Left, right. Move into it. Get knocked back to a safe spot. Do the secret jutsu if you know how to do it. Let's see if I can do it again. I did it again. 5 fire breeds going in that direction. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3 casters can stay here. 4 and 5. I believe this is ads phase. Yes, our main tank is going to be taking a lot of damage. Go ahead and do your AoE rotation to clear them off of them. No, everything, everywhere, all at once. Dodge. Dodge. Left, right, or right, left, or whatever. Move into it. Limit cut markers. If you have a marker above your head, please move to your spot. Oh, I have a marker. That's crazy. Flare markers go south, everyone else west. Flare markers south, everyone else west. Flare markers south, everyone else west. Five fire breeds going in that direction. 1, 2, 3 casters can stay here. 4. And did we have a couple of people dead? If you're a healer raising someone, make sure you're standing on top of the body you intend to raise. If it seems like you're having a bad if it seems like you're having a bad time with using Lost Arise, it is a 10% chance. So. Alright. One person. Any video games RNG. It just be like that. RNG checks are just pain, to be honest. Still no T-Rex? The one with the backpack? Also, to our duelist, oh, okay, we can go now. To our duelist, thank you again for trying again. I believe that you will take it next time. Have a great one, and I hope to see you try again in a future run. Miserable. Alright, let's go ahead and do the markers. In Baldesian Arsenal, I just go solo plate bearer. Plate bearer? No, it's not plate bearer. Is it plate? No, it's not plate bearer. It's like I forgot what it was. Alright, anyways. I need tanks on each of these markers. One tank per marker. At the same time, I need healers to put in their Spellforge and Steel Sting. Also, at the same time, I will need... oh, actually... Conga Line got tank duties. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be 2. I can actually do this myself. So, let's go ahead and do... Any of the main tanks, or any of the tanks that I'm about to mark right now, need me to explain what they're doing. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. So, let me explain tank rolls, and then I'll explain bombs. For Travis, you will be taking the boss that is on the eastmost boss. The first one you'll be taking to the wall. So you just pull it all the way to where your back is to the wall. And then the second one, you'll be taking it to the center of the arena. Make sure the boss is in the center of the arena, specifically. For mechanics where you have to move out of your spot, make sure whenever you're solving your mechanic, before you move out of your spot, do a little, like, move a little bit and see if the boss is following you. If the boss is not following you, then you can move over to your spot. Just so that you know that the boss is locked in place for that mechanic specifically.
Who's my second pull?
It's your second pull? Well,
No, sorry. Who is my second pull? Queen's Warrior, the first one to the right.
It's always gonna be the one on the right.
Okay.
I honestly don't. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Warrior first, and then Gunner to the center.
Okay. Gunner center. Thank you.
Yep. Also, someone in Foxtrot, please drop your party, whoever, and then go over to Alpha Party. I'm sorry, Foxtrot, you're gonna have to be the low man party today. Okay. A couple of people wanted bombs explained. So, basically, whenever bombs happens, I will call it out. So like if you remember in normal mode, the bombs will be. It's either the bombs are tethered, or if the bombs are tethered, it'll be opposite of the gravity that's gonna happen. So specifically, meaning that we are the same. How do I'm sorry. It's it's been a couple of hours. The bombs, the small bombs, are the same weight as us, meaning that if we were to be on the same height as the small bombs, we will get hit by them. In order to counteract that, we need to be on the big bomb. Now, if we are tethered, the general rule of thumb, or mnemonic or whatever it's called, is double or nothing, go big. Meaning that if there's a tether on both you and the bombs, you want to stand on big. If there's no tethers anywhere, either on you or the bombs, you go big. If there's a tether on the bombs and there's no tether on you, you go small. If there's a tether on the bombs and not you, go to small. So double or nothing, go big. At the same time, the boss in the center will do a mechanic, either shield or sword omen. If it's sword, our bomb will be on the edge of the arena. If it's shield, we will be knocked back from the center of the arena to the bomb that we need to be. I hope that explains enough. If there's anything, if I need to go into a little bit more detail, tell me now. Yes, double or nothing, go big. Okay, okay. For the show hole mechanic, it's gonna be, if things go fine this time, it'll be, the gunner will always be in the center. So rotate your character so that the open side is towards the center and then to a turret. Let me get reflects again really quick, just to make sure. I need reflects A through F. And yes, turrets do overlap. Okay, reflect, thank you.
Quick question, am I an Aura Sphere tank?
Yes, you're the south first Aura Sphere tank.
Got it.
Yep. Thank you for the clarification, by the way, just so that there's no confusion. We have 2 reflects. I need 6 reflects. At least. A reflect. We have a Bravo reflect. We have Delta reflect. We have light curtain. That's fine as long as you can. As long as you're able to do it. Does any reflect need? We have E covered. Okay. We just need a Charlie reflect. Charlie reflect. Perfect. All right. Reflect diagram is in raid text chat or raid chat 1. Just make sure you do that. Wow, the Highlander picture. That's where all the orbs are going to be. Okay. Are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? If not... That's not it. That's it. Be on the C marker if you're ready. Be on the Charlie marker if you are ready. If you have any questions, please ask me now.
For the Aura Sphere tank, what am I doing exactly? It's been a long while since I've tanked this.
Okay, I got you. So at the very end of the fight, you'll turn on your tank stance around here where the two
Where
markers,
C is.
yeah, around here there'll be an Aura Sphere tank. Just turn on your tank stance, provoke it, make sure that you're top enmity on it. Once you're top enmity on it, and it dies, once it dies, you have a marker above your head, like an orange arrow marker above your head. Pop your invuln, and then that's it.
Okay, all right. So it's just like I remembered.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep, no problem, no problem. Yeah, the fights are pretty much the same and are done pretty much the same as like whenever it was figured out a long time ago, 2021. So we should be good. All right. All tank stance is on. We will be practicing this just because we can. Alright, let's get ready. Steel Sting and Spellforge on your parties now. Oh, do we have dispels? If a couple of people could try to slot in dispels. Let's go.
What do I use to spell on again?
You'll be using it on the warrior.
I popped the dispel too, Mahia.
Okay, thank you very much. Raid wide number 2. All tank stances off except for our main tanks. All tank stances off except for our main tanks. Warrior to the wall first. Knight to the center. Try to get a little bit closer. Oh, actually, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Remove yellow, apply purple. Make sure you have Spellforge, not Steel Sting. Make sure you have Spellforge. First mechanic. Get ready for bombs. It is Shield Omen. We are being knocked back from the center. Knocked back from the center. Tethers too big, everyone else too small. Tethers too big, everyone else is small. Get knocked back from the center to your orb. Tethers too big, everyone else is small. If you fall first, go to an explosion. If you fall first, go to the middle of an explosion. Back at it. Knight is slightly high. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Dispel warrior now. Good job. Raid wide. If you died, please use another Re-Raiser. Next mechanic. Tethers to wind, everyone else to lightning. If you have a tether right now, you're going to wind, everyone else to lightning. Look at the center boss for me. We're going far away from the boss in the correct spot. Go towards the D marker, towards the delta marker, towards the delta marker.
Warrior tank down. Warrior tank up.
I got it. Dispel warrior, dispel warrior. Provoke it off me. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Okay, we're good. Provoke it off me whenever you can. Thank you. Tank busters, tank busters. Warriors high. We want Spellforge. No change needed. We want Spellforge. No change needed. Next mechanic. Sword Omen, your bomb will be at the edge of the arena. Your bomb will be at the edge of the arena. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. Edge of the arena. If you fall first, go to the middle of an explosion. If you fall first, go to the middle of an explosion. Focus on Knight. Focus on Knight. Get ready to dispel Warrior. Dispel Warrior now. Thank you. Grade wide. Kill Warrior. Alright. Next set of bosses. Soldier to the wall first, and then Gunner to the center. Soldier to the wall first. Gunner to the center. Bring it a little bit closer. First mechanic. Frogs. These balls of fire will turn into frogs. The small ones will give us our safe spot in between them. Our safe spot's towards 3. Our safe spot... Oh wait, no. C. Charlie. Safe spot's towards Charlie. Open side towards the center. Open side towards the middle. Open side towards the middle. Now turn at the side. Turn at the wall. Back at it. Tank busters. Raid wide. I forgot to explain this, I'm so sorry. Travis, around where I am, the number 2 marker is going to be a turret. Once that turret spawns, I want you to use your ranged ability on it. Only use a ranged ability, don't run towards it. Turrets are coming up right now. Main tanks, pick up your turrets. Keep a finger on your invuln. Main tanks invuln now. Main tanks invuln now. Kill the turrets. They need to be murdered. The eastmost turret needs to be murdered. Alright, perfect. Go back on the... Keep moving! Do not stop moving. Casting is not moving. Keep moving. Soldier high. Thank you for telling me. Next mechanic is Jumpy Boys. They're both even. They will all jump twice. The ones that are tethered are bad. Towards the 4 marker. Towards the 4 marker is safe. Open side towards the gunner in the center. Open side towards the gunner in the center. Now to a turret at the wall. Turret at the wall. Turret at the wall. Back at it.
Gunner take down.
Raid wide. I'll take it.
Aura Sphere tank down.
Raid wide. Oh no. Tank busters. Kill the soldier. Focus the soldier. Focus the soldier. Healers, use your healer LB3 now. Healers, go to the center and use your healer LB3 now. Aura Sphere tanks 1. Reflectors. Be careful of the parries. Be careful of the parries. Foxtrot, reflect down. Aurasphere 2, reflect 2. Go back to Auraspheres. Burn down Auraspheres. Okay, let's just kill these. Respect it. Respect the parry. Respect the parry. Never mind. Alright. There's a couple of people dead. Remember, if you're raising someone, stand on top of their body. Redemption, question mark?
It's almost time to gamble.
It is time to gamble. We are gambling friends. Can we do this? We have one person down still. We don't want more than one person raising a body. Just so that we don't waste this just so that we don't waste arises. Okay. Thank you. If you died and you don't have a re-raiser, please use another re-raiser. Wait, is that everyone? Oh no, we still have one person now. That is fine. Alright, let's move on. Phantom. By the way, the reason why we wait for everyone to... Oh well, it's more important than Queen. I'll save that for later. If you know how to gamble, go ahead and gamble. If you don't know how to gamble, step on the 3 marker. If you know how to gamble, go ahead and gamble. If you don't know, go ahead and step on the 3 marker. The only explanation I need to give for Phantom is listen to me. I know that's really hard to do after today, but I mean, you know. It's not too bad. If you've been using your actions on cooldown, you probably have like 2 or 3 more. Just use it on this. Mimics, if you still have Banish, use it on this boss. Fun is all that matters, but you know how it is. Just use it now. Just use it on pull. Keep uptime on Banish. It's a DPS buff. Banish only works on undead monsters, and Phantom is the only undead monster in this raid. So you can just use it on pull. Again, the reason why we are on Alpha or Delta, A or D, is because the boss will force us into either A or D, and we like to have a little. We like to do a little goofing around. All right, main tank, pull, right now. We're gambling on A. They're wrong, but you know how it is. Raid wide. All right, we'll see where we have to go. To D, to Delta. We're going over to Delta. The wrong gamble. Stay on the delta marker. We're running down the donut. The donut. Just like in normal mode, except a little bit faster. Just keep going down the line. Do not step in the purple. Do not step in the purple. Do not step in the purple. Go over to the 3 marker now. To the 3 marker now. And we're staying here. For the next mechanic. Yep, we are staying here for the next mechanic. We're waiting for 3 flashes on the 4 marker. Go to the 4 marker now. And another 3 flashes on the 3 marker. To the 3 marker. We're going to ads phase. We will be healing up the white phantoms and killing the red phantoms. Healing up the white phantoms and killing the red phantoms. Benediction is an instant kill. Heal, something. Second wave, there are 3 waves of this. Last wave. Any tank or ranged DPS, get ready to interrupt the phantom in the center. Interrupt, good. Now we wait. We just murder. Keep doing damage until the next mechanic. We're going north. We go north. Either B or C. We're going on the C marker. Wait here. 1, 2, 3. Go to the 2 marker. Wait here. 1, 2, 3. Move over to the 4 marker. Actually, never mind. We're good. We have 1 person dead. There are traps up ahead. I have percept for this.
Oh joy! Now the fun fight.
This is the fun fight. Do not auto walk, do not auto brain. Alright, there are traps here. It is very important that you do not pop these traps. These traps are very important to us, and you'll see why. Maybe. No, definitely. When you go down the stairs, there is a trap in front of the door. Or through the door, down the stairs. So make sure you walk around it. All traps have been found. Do not pop any traps. Do not. Alright. Tell me when the person has been arisen. Let me... Okay. Go behind the A marker if you do not have shell. You need shell 2, or shell, any shell for this fight. Go behind the A marker if you do not have shell. Whoever has shell, I hope someone has shell. Alright, go in front of the A marker if you have shell. In front of the A marker if you have shell. Welcome to probably the hardest boss in DRS for newer players. Where is my thing? Okay. All one tank per party needs to have Ether Shield on right now. Slotted in and on. Welcome to probably the most difficult fight in DRS. This is where I will remind you to focus on mechanics over DPS. You cannot hit the boss if you are hitting the floor. Trinity of Valde is conceptually the same as in normal mode, where the goal of each mechanic is to zero out your temperature. First, I will explain Quick March. When I call out Quick March, a debuff will appear in your debuffs bar with an arrow pointing in the direction where you will be forced to march. So I'm the square. If I was facing north and I get a right arrow in my debuffs bar, when the debuff goes down to 0 and resolves, I will be moved 2 squares within the arena over in that direction. Same thing with north, south, or same thing if it were to be front, back, or left. Next up is the concept of elemental brand. Essentially, this is a temperature on top of your already existing temperature. Your brand will only show up in your debuffs bar, so make sure you're prepared to add together both your brand and your overhead temperature. So for example, if you had 2 hot and 2 hot for your brand, you will need to be hit by 2 hits of 2 cold. If you had 1 cold and 2 hot for your brand, you'll need to be hit by 1 cold to zero out your temperature. If anything about that is confusing, please tell me now so that I can explain it a little bit more. Alright. That's pretty much all I need to explain. Actually, I should explain, okay. Let's see. Alright, everyone has shown. Let me go ahead and put markers down. Alright. During Swords phase, the boss is going to go untargetable and then move in between the 2 and 3 markers. Specifically, you want to be able to or whenever that happens, you'll get a debuff or you'll get your temperature. I will call it a safe spot. It'll be either 1, 2, 3, or 4. When I call out that safe spot will not be hit by any swords. Your answer to your temperature mechanic will be either directly north, south, east, or west of that safe spot. This will ensure that you get hit by only 1 sword, because if you get hit by 2 swords, you're dead. The other mechanic, is it always intercards? The safe spots? No. I call out the safe spot, and cardinal of that safe spot will be where you need to be standing. Yeah, it'll be either be north, south, east, or west. Directly north, south, east, or west of the safe spot. If you go diagonal from it, you'll be hit by 2 swords and you'll die every single time. Also, yes, everything from now on is twice come ruin, but if you mess up your temperature mechanic, you're dead, no matter what. For bow phase, really quickly, hold on, do we have the... Where's High Ladder?
Diagram in Raid Chat 1.
Thank you very much. So Rosa put in a diagram in Raid Chat 1. Those are the 2 patterns that ladder phase or bow phase will have. If you remember in normal mode, it's a lot less complicated and the path is highlighted for you. Not gonna happen here. You need to be able to either trace out your arrow, which it will take every single turn it can while going towards us, or just use a diagram. I use a diagram. Are there any questions? If you're a Mega Man fan, this is one of the bosses in Mega Man. I don't remember exactly what Demon said. I know Atma says that all the time, so it's very funny. Alright. If you are ready, be in front of the purple line. Yes, the arrow will take every single possible turn while going towards us. Again, if you're ready, be in front of the purple line. We are waiting on one person. Alright. All tank stances off, except for Demon. Give us 30 seconds on the board. This is an enraged fight. Please use your actions. For Lost Ether Shield, use it whenever I say so. You're going to be using it every single raid wide. And I will call it up. Use your food, use tinctures if you have them. All that good stuff. We do have a DC, that sucks, but we'll keep going. Let's get it. All tanks up front. All tanks up front. Ether shields. Ether shields. Big raid wide. Mitigations. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. Behind the boss. Be away from the boss at the flash of light. Be away from the boss at flash of light. Away from the boss now. Okay. Be in front of the boss. Be in front of the boss. Get in front. We're starting with Swords phase. No big cooldowns. Look at your temperature. Figure out which sword you need to be hit by. First safe spot is 2. First safe spot is 2. North, south, east, or west of 2. North, south, east, or west of 2. If you're on the 4 marker, game over. Next one is 3. Next safe spot is 3. North, south, east, or west of 3. Back at it. Ether shields. Big raid wide. Casters help out with healing if you can. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. We're going to bow phase. Bow. Bow. Tanks up front. Only tanks up front. Look at your forced march. Look at your forced march. We'll be forced march away from the wall of fire. Towards Bravo. Towards Bravo. Point towards Bravo. In 1. Healers, get ready to rescue anyone that bounces in the wall, in the fire. Look at your temperature. It is right side higher. It is right side higher. Follow your arrow. Follow your arrow. Back at it. Aether shields. Big raid wide. If you died, please use the re-raiser. At the flash of light, be away from the boss. At the flash of light, be away from the boss. You get away? Look at your temperature. Look at your quick march. Envision which meteor you need to be hit by. Be on the 3 marker. Forced march to your meteor. Forced march to your meteor. Resolving in 3, 2, 1. Ether shields. Onto the hard mechanics. Be in front of the boss. In front of the boss. In front, in front. We're going back into swords phase. No big cooldowns. No big cooldowns. Look at your brand. Add them together. You might need to be hit twice. First safe spot is... It's 2. First safe spot is 2. North, south, east, or west from 2. North, south, east, or west from 2. One is the next safe spot. North, south, east, or west of 1. Back at it. Ether shields. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. Unseen eye. Clones on the north and east of the... Just don't be in front of the clones. East or west from the boss. East, west from the boss. Pop sprint. We're going over to the delta marker right now. Go to delta, go to delta, go to delta. Okay. Look at your temperature. There's a lot of mechanics going on at the same time. Look at your brand. Add them together. You might not need to be hit by anything. Look at your quick march. Remember, 2 squares. It is left side higher. Position yourself now, resolving in 3, 2, 1. Ether shields. Wait until after the raid wide and then healer LB3. Healer LB3 now. Use healer LB3 if you have it. Healer LB3 now. All tanks up front. Get away from the boss at the flash of light. Away from the boss at the flash of light. Can someone raise the chains? Not right now, actually. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. Go on top of the 3 marker. Move to the meteor you need to be hit by. North and south walls are safe. Move to the meteor you need to be hit by. Ether shields. This is Enrage. Adilla, use Aether Shield, or heal LB3. Might as well. This is Enrage. Yeah, I'm sorry, Foxtrot. Alright, well, thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me tonight. If you have any questions or want to talk to me after this, I will stay in voice call for a little bit.
Thanks for hosting.
Thank you.
We love you, Mahia.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thanks for hosting, Mahia.
Thank you.
Thanks for the run.
Thank you. If you have any questions, I will be here for a little bit. Otherwise, have a great rest of your night. There is a run from Lego Steppers on Saturday. Knuckles' usual morning run. And yeah, thank you again. I'll stay here for a bit for anyone that needs any or has any questions about the raid or anything like that.
Solo healing scary, Mahia.
I don't do it. That's why I don't do it.
I did it last night, but I had Vash as a savior tank with me.
Oh.
How many suckers do you have, Rosa?
10. I
yeah,
just don't usually heal. And people kept taking damage and I didn't know where it was coming from.
That sounds like a dumb problem.
No, but you know, it's good. It's good to not steamroll everything. I made some stupid fucking mistakes, and that's okay.
It's not so bad, really, now that I'm not sure if it's the Endwalker stat push or the honor rate, but the healing was not so bad anymore. Still kind of painful, but not so bad.
Yeah, I'm just bad at healing, so I just don't do it unless I have a co-healer. That's willing
I'm
to
a
carry
healer.
me.
I'm a very angry healer main, so...
I feel that. A lot of the healer mains I know are very angry.
Yeah, because people just couldn't stand in our freaking AoE heals. Like, how are you expecting to not freaking die?
Healer adjust. I don't know.
DPS adjust.
DPS adjust. Yeah, it just be like that.
Charlie was like only the 3 supports remaining, or like more than all the fight. It do be